Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wadalaboo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell, gas cost 115 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word? Birds, how you doing? Happy freaking Sunday. Thank you for those that are here this early. Drinky, winky. I need to do that. Okay, there we go. I played a little off stream. I'm just letting you know now, but that was for the best. Nothing major happened. I mean, nothing. There was like no wars or anything. Okay, get rid of that. Boom. Anyways, what's going on here? This is things aren't quite right here. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, because that's low. That's why. Wait, is that low too? That's low too. Little bit there, little bit there. Okay, that sounds a little more normal. Okay, there we go. All right, check 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that sounds better. It's a little more normal. All right. Anyways, what's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Yeah, 40 streams, streakies. Okay, we're going through streaking through the quad for the 40th time. Thank you. Manu with the 69 months resub. Nice. Thank you very much for the 69, Manu. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy end of the F1 season day. Yeah, no, yes, no. Yeah. You can spoil away. Feel free to do spoilers. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll end up spoiling it for myself anyways on accident. I keep doing that lately. So, you know, feel free. I've been on a streak with that one. So I'll let chat do it this time because somebody's gonna win a championship while I'm streaming probably, and so I'll let you can talk about it. Anyways, we're making money now. Just an FYI, we're making money. We have control all over the place except for up here. Okay, that's not the hottest thing, but we have control over here, which is helping us make money. Because this gives me a whole freaking 771 tax base. Although I mean that doesn't right now trade income is going through the roof. I would say that's a big part of it. Trade income's getting ridiculous. It's really good. Yeah, we got that over the hump. I would say at least for now. Yeah, so we got 3K in the bank, and that's by the way, we're making 115 and I'm doing nonstop exploring right now. So, you know, that's $9 a thing each explore. Yeah, so we're out exploring a little bit exploring. You know, that way, well, we're exploring down here. I don't think we found a way to jump over land yet, but we'll get there. Maybe one day we'll jump the land. We just we set up a ramp right here, and then we get a good breeze, and it'll just wee. You know, we're talking to it. Maybe we could double jump. Boop, 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 but Egypt's not down with that yet. So if we're gonna jump it, we gotta do full jump. I'm just saying. But yeah, we rich. We're growing our fleet. We're growing our army. You know, we're still not considered strong, which is weird. You know, well, I mean, it's not weird. The big disappointment so far about exploring is the fact that Egypt is down here. Look at Egypt. Look at Egypt. Egypt's like, we want freaking Madagascar, and Madagascar's like, okay, you can have it. So Egypt is well ahead on the colonization game and exploring and taking over shit game. So, whoa, Somalia got into Yemen a little bit. Well, look at that. I don't know. I'm feeling like at some point I might have to like I don't know. Yeah, the Somalia Alodia thing is a little shifty. That's my problem here. The Somalia Alodia alliance really is kind of shifty. I don't know where this is coming. Yeah, all right. We got Sunni and then we got Mia Physite. I still don't the whole Alodia thing. I don't know. I don't know. There must have been a chasm in the Miaphysite church or something for Alodia to hate Ethiopia as much as it does, but yet it's perfectly willing to team up with Somalia there. Maybe Jugger. I mean, we'll see what I can find down there. Yeah. I'm still. We got a lot to explore. We have a couple ships going over this way right now. What are we exploring right now? We're exploring. Well, I'm getting this little thing out of the way just because it's bugging me. Yeah, because every time I steal maps now, like half the world gets pissed off at me. So whatever. It's the whole map stealing thing is a little extreme. Okay, yeah, we're exploring this too. We are exploring that. I think there's already people there, but I'm getting it out of the way. We're also exploring over here. We're getting that. Obviously, that's going to be occupied, but we're exploring it nonetheless. Oh, apparently, wait. Apparently, I'm exploring that too. Okay, yeah. So we're exploring a bunch of stuff right there. Yeah, we're exploring stuff in Indonesia right now. And this guy's preparing to go there. Yeah, apparently I'm not doing anything in Africa right now. Oh, okay. Why don't we set up one for Africa? Oh, wait, we just dipped to $47 income. Yeah, I was going to say that 110 income was a little high. 58, there we go. That seems like the 40 to 58 seems more normal. What? Our explorers have completed their preparations. All right, see you later. Have fun. The Papa C area. Okay, well, we'll go to Papa C. Let's go to Papa C. Select a location. Start exploring from. Wow, very short location. We're getting to the end of our. Wow, this is not running real well, is it? Holy cow. We're getting to the end of our range, I guess here. We may not have the range for Australia yet, man. We may not have the range for Australia, and I've gotten some range extending techs. Lose 20 prestige. F you. You know, this is why the prestige thing is annoying to me, because when I do start getting prestige coming in, it seems like I constantly get events that take away prestige. It's like, yeah, although I guess they kind of happened anyways. I just didn't care and notice because we were always at 0. Maybe that's part of it. It might be part of it. Macron has presented what they claim is a perfectly legitimate claim on the province Casas Belli against us. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, little jerkwad. You get out of here. I have eyed the idea of expanding, but it seems more trouble than it would be worth right now. I don't know. So, like, these guys right here, they're a problem because, well, no, wait a minute. Yeah, see, these guys are a problem. There you go. It didn't look as bad. See, these guys are a problem because they got these guys watching over them, and then they got these other guys who were big, giant friends. I don't know how these guys have a 46K army. Like, they got, somehow this country... I know. Don't make your comments. They have 2.1 million people in this friggin' country here, and I say it's not fair because they're not desert, and so they get higher population levels, and they can just f off with that. Okay, just because they have this nice non-deserty land, they're like right across from us, but they're not desert. And so they feel all superior to us because their land can hold more people. Meanwhile, I'm over here having to make places into freaking, oh yeah, we made this into a city. I'm having to make places into cities just so I can expand the population cap because we were capped out in Aroostook. We were capped out. Yeah. As a town, it was capped out. Now that we, when you expand from town to city, though, holy crap, that's a giant population cap boost. Gigantic. And now we can go up to 269. 269. So we be exploring. We be exploring a bunch. Yeah, these guys are not really possible to fight against. The Inuits, these guys are a pain because they're allied with our ally. And sometimes they will fight with them. Sometimes when I check, sometimes it shows them fighting with them, sometimes it doesn't. Now you got the freaking Gurgans up here. I don't even know when they got involved in this, so that's no bueno. Apparently they wouldn't fight though. But yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time trusting that. I've looked at maybe stabbing my own ally in the back. But again, they're going to get other people involved. Although it's not as bad right now. It says they wouldn't get involved. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. This is actually the best this has looked this whole time. I think my only thing about expanding here was it would be just for the population and the extra levy. Like that would be the main reason to expand. The raw materials, I don't really. Oh, hey, look, I can get sand. You know, that's the funny thing, chat. That's the funny thing. This whole thing is freaking desert, and I don't have sand. So I guess I could get sand from them. We got sand. We do have rice over here. I didn't notice the rice. Oh, we would be able to get our own source of rice and the horses eventually. Yeah, there's the horses too. Rice and horses. That'd be cool, man. More wheat, more food's always goods. Yeah. In the meantime, I've helped this guy win multiple defensive wars, and he's picked up all this land over here. Yeah, from Subway. Yemen keeps having wars with its neighbors here, north and south. Looks like it's in a war right now with, yeah, with the Lodiot. Just the Lodiot, not Somalia is not involved, huh? I wonder, maybe he already pieced out. That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, Somalia's they got a lot of land, not a ton of troops. So they got a lot of people, a lot of land, but not a lot of troopy troops. But he is getting more and more boats. He's got 20 heavy ships. Man, when the AI starts cranking up their ship production, it's kind of crazy. Like, they really seem to crank it up, and they go heavy on the heavy ships. I don't know how they afford that many heavy ships, but it's fine. Like, Navy maintenance is already, it's $22 for me. And I don't even have that many ships. I have 11 heavy ships. My Navy right now, overall, we have 50 ships. Only 11 are heavy. Those are 11 light ships, 8 light, 11 heavy, 3 transport, 5 galley. 9 light, 3 transport. Yeah. I'm gonna miss DRS. That's fine because I don't know what the hell DRS is. So if I don't know what it is, I'm not really gonna miss it even if I miss it, right? Cool. There should be a new channel rule. No fucking abbreviations. Every day, people with their freaking random abbreviations of crap. And then it becomes a whole 10 minutes trying to figure out what the hell they're even talking about. Ever hat or any of my choice? Yeah, let me find. Let me find. Oh, wait. I gotta put the headphones back on. There we go. So you're telling me I'm going to miss DRS, as in DRS from F1. Okay. I didn't know I was gonna miss it, but okay. Am I being overly smart-assy this morning, chat? Sorry. That's just the way it's got to be. Wait, what is? Oh, edumacation. No, you're asking. Well, no, I would not know if you see. That's funny. You say you're asking me, but if you were asking me, there clearly would have been a question mark at the end, which is a universal question mark, which is why it's called a question mark. Exactly, like that. There you go. Am I going to miss DR? I don't know. I'll tell you when I see a whole season without DRS, or half a season without DRS. I don't know. I mean, I honestly, I can't tell you if I'll miss it or not. Depends. Depends. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if the races are worse or better. Our explorers have completed their preparations and are setting off into the unknown. I love when people put question marks after statements. Back to school we go. This is the guy who didn't capitalize or punctuate his final sentence. Okay. Wait, what? We discovered Papa in the sea. Yes, always with the dogs. I love the dog thing nonstop. Fur output and wild game output plus 2020. Our explorers have completed their preparations. Okay, now we're going to the Papa Sea. The Papa Sea, the Papa Sea, the Papa Sea. Oh, my nose itches. Yeah. So we're gonna go till like 11 or noon or something today for two things. I just realized like there's not obviously I'm skipping a day off because we did the double day off, and although I should have taken the day off because I'm not getting things done. That's why when I did the double day off, I'm like, oh, I almost took a third day off to get things done, and I'm like, no, I'll find time to work. I'll work on stuff. We'll get it done even while we're streaming. I haven't gotten any of that shit done. I haven't gotten any of it done. Not a single thing. No. And then because I took the double days off, I'd planned to skip taking the day off this weekend, and so I haven't taken a day off this weekend. And now I can't take a day off. I got sponsored thing tomorrow. I got thing like the day or 2 days after that. I got thing after that. It is so there's that, and yeah. Oh, and I didn't get. I don't know how well I slept. I got woken up at 2 something in the morning from little man, because cat number 3 was freaking out apparently, and then went and huddled up in the corner. In the front room, and so I had to go and help with that and see if she was okay, and then yeah, we still don't know what happened. Don't know if one of the other cats was like harassing her or picking on her and she flipped out or something, or maybe she's mental breakdown. I don't know, but I ended up like she was curled up and didn't want to. She was barely moving, and her little tail was just the end of her tail. And if I recall correctly, like when just the end of the tail is like doing, like they're laying curled up and just the end of the tail is doing a little flicking. That's like, full anger protection mode or something. I thought, as far as I could remember, I'm not an expert on cat tails, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was super cautious with her, and after a little, took me about a minute or so, and then I got her to I got to pet her on the head, and she started to relax a little bit, and gave her a few more minutes, so like another 5 minutes of just kind of chilling with her and sitting there, and then I was able to pick her up, and so I picked her up, and we took her and I held her, and she wasn't like nothing was physically bothering her. I was poking her belly and see if she had belly issues or something, you know, like she wasn't responding to anything. And so I don't know, we fed her some food, and like little man like hand fed her. As I held her, little man opened up a can of soft cat food and hand fed her, and she ate it. She was eating fine. She was a little greedy with it. And so after a bit, put her down, and she slowly walked away. She wasn't real quick with it, but I don't know, she's out there sleeping in the front room right now. I guess she's okay-ish. Who knows what happened? Just keep an eye on her, I guess. She doesn't seem ill or sick, but something happened. Oh, and then while after that finished, and I'm like, well, I'll give it a minute or two just to see how she is on her own, walking around, or you know, not being held. And Marge had gotten up, so I'm like, Marge had gotten up, so I'm like, you want to go out, Marge? And so Marge and Raven go out. I take them out, and freaking Marge takes forever. She's just like, she's just, I'm like, Marge, I should be sleeping right now. Hurry up, would you? Marge is so slow. We have discovered celebrities. Navy tradition. No, go that way. Go towards Navy more. Has returned with maps of that island. Wait. Just this island? This is the only frigate. No. Or was this part of it? I think this was part of it. I think it was this and this. Yeah. Okay. All right. I was gonna say just that island. We didn't go to the big island over there and like, hey, I wonder what's over there. Nope. Just looked at the little ones. The Kingdom of Luwu. That's a cool flag, and I kind of like the name, the Kingdom of Luwu. They got a lot of dudes. Whoa. And they're sitting over here with a whole bunch of infantry and artillery. Look at these guys. What in the world? What in the world, man? What in the world? I don't know. Egypt's over here with their 100K. Wowzers. 90,000 infantry. Oh, well, okay. That's levies though. But yeah, they have 8,700 full-time infantry, 1,184 full-time cav, and 2,000 full-time artillery. But I mean, they're huge too, so I can't, you know, don't compare yourself to the big boy. Okay, you gotta just compare yourself to yourself. That's the way it should be. That's how you should do it. I'm sitting over here with, what are we at? I got 4,000 halberdiers. Technically, we're, I have that many early arquebusiers, whatever they're called. I don't know. Some dude's getting married to some other non-dude, and everybody's okay with it. I don't have very much artillery. Maybe I should get more artillery. Should I get more artillery? Hello, would you boys and girls like more artillery? Here, buy more artillery. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 more artillery. That'll put us at 800 artillery. It was obviously a ghost. What, the cat thing? No, I don't think so. We've now researched Caravel, which means we're one step closer to being able to research Caramel. And all we have to do now is find the apples. What? No. We don't need commanders. They're gonna get in there. All right, we're up to 7K there. So yeah, that's my issue. Is my paid army is almost as big as my freaking levies. I don't have squat for levies. I don't know what I did here. I feel like we should have more levies. I feel like we should. What's going on, Wolf? How you doing? Good morning, everybody. I really didn't say good morning very well, did I? No, I kind of just jumped in and started playing. Then I started yapping about the freaking cat, and then there's a. And then I jumped back to playing, and then there was that. I was pretty much done. Now, I'm gonna be rambling a lot today anyway, just because, yeah, that whole sleep thing. Oh, and then I'm gonna crash and be going. Oh, and then that's cool. What is this temple? The architect Murad Awawi finished with their new locally known temple tower, the ugly temple tower of Asib, which our country will greatly enjoy. This will also increase the Omani influence by +2. The ugly temple tower of Asib. Yes, glorious. The ugly temple tower, created in 1608. We have returned from South Sumatra. We have learned that South Sumatra has people there. There's people everywhere. The only place we're going to be able to go is maybe here, but we haven't checked yet. Maybe there, but we haven't checked yet. I don't know. We can go to Christmas Island. We need to check if there's anybody on Christmas Island. Nice hat. I was made to wear it. It was required. But thank you. Dangerous ideas are spreading. What's going on over there, Jonas? How you doing on the YouTubes? Tubes. The Ubi-tubes. Doobie-doos. Ubi-doobie-tubes. Yeah, so we got our capital up to be a city. So it's a big fancy thing now. A son is born. Wait, we have now researched standardized planks and bricks. Woo, construction speed plus 10%. Yeah. Now we're not just gonna be throwing random crap together to make buildings. That's right, I did say together, not together. I indeed did say together. If you thought you heard me say together, you heard correctly. So next door, all of his clerics are building like mad. Holy cow. Spinners Guild, die makers, saltpeter library. The jurist Ramadan Awawi finished with their new locally known treatise eulogy of grace. Look at us with all the artwork coming in. Arty worky, varty worky. That's crazy. I mean, it's horrible artwork, of course, but it is artwork nonetheless. The stuff in look at the two buildings. Look at Asib. The town of Asib is being. I mean, let's just call it Ugly Town. All right. It's I don't know. This is it's got second-rate city written all over it. It's known for its ugly temple tower and the amateurish temple tower. Asib, the town that has a world famous shitty architect. Nobody knows what he made. They know it's crappy, but they do know him because he makes crappy things. That's cracking me up. I love it. That's funny. That's funny stuff right there, chat. Can you believe Indiana beat Ohio State? That was, I guess that was good. All those Indiana players are annoying as hell. I mean, I couldn't stand a single one of them in their post-game interviews, so I don't know if I'm happy if they won. I was happy that they won, but then I saw our post-game interviews and I'm like, you're as annoying as last time I saw you in post-game interviews. You might be the most annoying team in the history of teams. Like, they're just, yeah, I don't know. Pirates. What are we exploring now? We got 4 out there still. Let's go ahead and get a 5th one queued up because that one's gonna finish soon. So we are exploring like mad. The exploring machine is in full operation. But we do seem to be getting close to the end of our reach, which is a bummer because if I can't get, I'm gonna have to find something to base from. Yeah. I need one of these little islands. Okay, maybe I go check out those, but I'm sure somebody has those. Well, that land's gonna be taken. Australia. Wait, I can reach Australia? Oh, I didn't think I could reach Australia. I didn't think it was gonna let me. How weird that I can't do this, but I can do this, but not any of this. Is Christmas Island uncovered for me, or I didn't think it was. No, so how come I can't go explore Christmas Island? Why is that not on here? I want to go explore Christmas Island, but I don't have it on my list yet. I mean, I guess we're going to Australia, boys. Let's go. Let's see if anybody's taking this crap over yet. The man responsible for exploring Australia will be Khalid Janet. He is 50. Begin those preparations. Let's go. Binged through The Drifter yesterday. Excellent game. The Drifter? The Drifter. Perfect length puzzle game. Oh, is it puzzle game? Puzzle game? Puzzle game? How did the playoffs go for the 1AA playoffs? Oh, the 1AA playoffs went awesome because the 5 billion time champions lost in the first round. Like, well, no, technically it's the second round. They had a first round bye. They lost in their first game. Yeah, North Dakota State Bison. Yeah, they're so this school has won like 10 out of the last 15 championships. I think that's the number. I think it's 10 out of the last 15 they've won. They just keep winning. Now, the kind of cool thing about it is they have elevated literally all the schools. Like, their whole conference has been elevated because they've been so good. Because they've been so good, all the other schools have gotten like they're kind of the class of that whole level play, you know, which is the whole country. I would say the Big Sky is probably the second highest, like, is the most second classiest of the classes, with Montana and Montana State. But yeah, so like all the Dakotas, like there's 4 freaking Dakota schools in that one conference, and then there's some. It's the Missouri Valley Conference, which, funny enough, I don't know if there's. It's just the Missouri Valley. I don't think there's any schools from Missouri in that conference. I think there is. I don't know. Illinois State was. So there's North Dakota State, North Dakota, South Dakota State, and then Illinois State made the playoffs too. Like, all those schools made the playoffs. I think maybe one of the Dakotas didn't. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. So North Dakota State has won 10 of the last 15 championships, and then like two or three of the ones that they didn't win, South Dakota State won. Right. So the fact that almost all of those schools lost was freaking cool. Yeah. I think Northern Iowa was kind of crap this year, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't see much of them. Yeah, no, I know they lost, and then Lehigh was another high top seed that lost at home to Villanova. Yeah. So there's some good stuff there. Yeah. But I know I was watching that game. That was a good game. The North Dakota State going down. Proximity cost through maritime minus 0.5. That's another big one, chat. That's another big one. That's another big one that's gonna help with control. Control's gonna go up again. It's going up a whole percentage point. What's going on, girls? How you doing? Impose the new tariff. Yep. Control's gonna go up another percentage point because of that. Nice. Military ability increased during education. Good job, Rat. Wait. Oh no, he got the rowdy trait. I'm like, the kid's name is Rowdy. I'm surprised control back here is 80. Very, very good. Well, no, I guess not, because it is. I think it's a direct road over. Yeah, it is. That's true. Never mind. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised I keep forgetting that. No, I'm not surprised at that either. No, not at all. Dubious spending practices. Turn a blind eye. Enemies on the horizon. Yeah, following through on threat CB from Macron. I mean, what? Wait, they're following through on a threat? And what is this threat? What is this threat? Come at me, bro. See, I can't even. Wait a minute. No. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, all these guys are under them. Which. Wait a minute. He just gobbled that guy up. Wow. Okay. That was a big giant vassal of his. A vassal that had a bigger army than him. Looks like he absorbed him. You know, they have a big giant army, but none of it's only 400 is professional. It's all levy. And they're currently raised. Who are they fighting against? The Raj of Dundar. Oh, they're picking on a small guy. That's rude. Why you gotta pick on the little guys? Where are you guys going? Wait, what is this fight? You're in a fight? Where are you guys going? You're in the first Hazaraspid Babahan War. Do you really need to go help him with that? I mean, that seems like overkill. I'm just saying. Our leader is still Slowpoke? No, that's like 5 liters ago. Nah, I think it's like 2 liters ago. It's not that many. Children can have better education. Yeah, it's been a bit. That's why I want Twitch extensions. Twitch extensions would be so good, but nobody wants to pay for them. I'm going to look into it though. Our explorers have completed their preparations, are setting off to explore Java. Time to go find the Javas. We're also going to the Northern Australia Sea. And my explorers have already said once they go to the when they go to the Northern Australia Sea, if they discover any land, they will probably call it Australia. Yes. After the water that they are exploring, which they totally just magically knew it was called Australia. We're going to go sponsor a university in Nizwa. Yeah. Because even though I got 5K bucks, saving money on a university is not a bad thing. Parliament has been called. Speaking of Parliament having been called, we're going to stop with that poop. Wait a minute. We're gonna stop. No, wait, dang it. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we have House of Parliament. Oh wait, I didn't have to pick a place, did I? Wait, did I just have to pick a place? Because House of Parliament means I don't have to pick a place. But did I just pick a place? I don't know. Yeah, no, we're rich and we're exploring. That's why the title says we're exploring. We're out exploring. Yeah. We are exploring. We are trying to find where I can colonize, but so far, no go. Let's queue up another place to explore because we have a few more that are about to end here. So... let's go ahead and do... Let's get this one done and out of the way. Yeah. No. Okay, you're gonna go explore. And then let's get another one going here. I mean, I guess. Absenteeism from Parliament? Oh no. We lose prestige, or we could fine them and get 270 bucks. Yeah, you know what? They deserve to be fined. How dare you not show up when I call Parliament, you dingleberries. Ooh, I don't think that's passing. We'll take a look at it here in a second, though. Borneo? North Madagascar? I mean, I guess we need to get that out of the way. Zimbabwe? I mean, it's the same thing. I guess before we can get the other stuff done, we got to get that stuff out of the way. So let's go ahead and queue up Zimbabwe. That's a lot of exploring that's queued up. Yeah. All right, what are we gonna do to get you past? Burger's mansion complaints. We can take out the burger mansions. That's fine. The burgers can get unhappy all they want. So do that. Boom. That puts us 2 points shy. Bellicose support. What would this be? We gain 1 antagonism. We change societal values by +2 towards belligerent. We're already changing towards belligerent. We would upset the ulama more. Wait, we could take away local assemblies too. Oh my. We're just picking on Sinan, sir. Taking away all their little state buildings. Oh yeah. Diplo range just went up 33% with research. That's good. We'll go ahead and do that one. Take away their little extra buildings. You ain't gonna have local assemblies in Poopaloopa. And a riverboat ride. Nice. Sightseeing in the Arakan. We are now going to construct a new university in Nizwa at half price. Oh, less than half price. It's good to know what you're looking for when exploring. Oh, yeah. Just like when they sent Amerigo out exploring. Yeah. I mean, he probably did know what he was going to explore. Why are we suffering attrition down here? That's not right. That's not right. No, that's not allowed. No attrition suffering allowed. We are converting this whole province over. Everything's integrated finally, by the way. So there is that. So nobody's conquered over here anymore. We finally got that done because, you know, it's the year 1610. We gain hostile rhetoric for 10 years. Oh, okay. It's fine. We'll take your hostile rhetoric. We'll take it. Yeah, it's just these guys are gonna be a pain, and I don't know if anything's ever gonna happen to them. All right, like I need these guys to get smacked down or broken up or hurt or something, just so I can take a shot over here. Because I look at the Injuids and I could go after them. I have the concern about which side the Jarwinids would pick. Like right now, it's showing that they wouldn't pick a side. Cool, but then you still have these Gurgans up here, and then that's a new one, so that's a concern. But even if it was just me versus him, I look at him like, I mean, I guess I could take the stuff on the coast. I guess. I don't really want this stuff inland too far, because that's just gonna be a pain in the butt. But he does have gold right there too, and that's kind of like, okay, maybe I'd want the gold. He's got horses. Because the stuff on the coast, oh, there's dyes. There's straight up dyes. That would be good. That would be really good, actually. Straight up dyes. So he does have some useful stuff over here. Dyes, the gold. Try to get some of that. More food is always good. Our people eat a lot, apparently. Stinking people. Oh, we want more than half a meal a day. What is this? Lead? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We have discovered. Wait, hang on. Okay, we're going out to Lesser Sunda. We have discovered Arkham. Arkham has been discovered. Nice. What is this? Hanthawadi. They got a chicken on their. Oh, I love their flag. It's a freaking aggressive, angry, like dragon chicken. Oh, dragon chicken. Man, look how many dudes they got. You know, all those guys we looked at yesterday. See, look. 7 ships, but only 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, but only 7. 14, 18, but then this says 16. That one matches up. They didn't match up. They were so bad yesterday. Now they seem to be matching up more. That's a bummer. It was kind of funnier when they didn't match up very much. It was hilarious. We have maps of Freya, which is this little place here. That little tiny place. Yay! Well, actually, it's this whole thing here. And the Moluccas. The Moluccas? The Khmer Empire is what we got. The freaking Khmer Empire. With their 89,000. The Kingdom of David. They're down here. Yeah, no, something tells me we got way too much competition, and that's gonna kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of competition for all this land, chat. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do much. Trying to get 30,000 men across the sea is gonna take a while. No, I mean, I don't know. Hang on a second. hang on just a second. The flute, yeah. All right, build 8 of those things. We'll start working on the mass troop transport. Or at least better troop transport. We have researched trading hub building is now unlocked. Oh, market attraction plus 10%. Trade capacity to owner +5. Oh, la, 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 la. Let's go in and look at that. What was it? The trade hub? The trade hub. That is a 630 freaking buck building. Holy cow, man. Why are you so expensive? All right, we're gonna build it because, you know, it's new and cool and I gotta do the new and cool thing. Wait, oh yeah. Oh, okay, it's been, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting. Sorry. Cool. The temperature's going back up too. I even have the AC on a little bit for now. I really put it off of AC. Oh, ad break. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. And thank you for putting up with the freaking ads. Okay. Thank you. I haven't seen sun in 17 years. Abed Al-Aziz. By the way, I did say, I'll repeat it probably a couple times today. I don't even know what time it's happening. F1 spoilers are fine for me today. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'll end up accidentally, I've been doing nothing but accidentally spoiling it for myself for several races now. I'm sure I'll end up doing it again, so, you know, when the time comes, feel free to spoil. Maybe I even turn it on and just watch. Wait, support for dissidents abroad. You want Piastri to take it would be the funniest option. What has to happen for him to win? I haven't looked at that is the one thing that I know where things kind of stand. Because again, I've spoiled. That's the problem when I spoil it for myself. I was like, I'm no rush to watch or catch up on things because now I already know what happened. But yeah, I haven't checked up on points. I know Piastri's. I know Max is on pole. Lando's second. I didn't hear where Piastri was. I'm assuming third or fourth. And I know. Lando just has to finish on the podium and he's champion. So basically, Max and Piastri need to team up and run Lando off the road, which they'll probably do because they're both kind of assholes. And then they can fight it out for the championship. There. Let's see. So here's my thing. We've been contacted by a group of Inuit dissidents who claim to have a vast network of support ready to force the Inuit Malik to adopt a pro-Omani course if we can just provide them with the necessary funds. Although they are most likely lying, their claims have excited many. So, I mean, basically, it's give them $400 and our nobility gets a little happier. And the Inuits get pissed off. But, like, we legit aren't going to get anything else out of this, are we? But if we don't do it, I lose my prestige, of course, because you lose prestige for everything, even though it takes forever and a ton of money to even get a little bit built up. You know what? Let's do it. Go ahead. We'll spend $400. I'm rich. We can do it. There you go. You guys, I heard you guys don't. They still like me. They're still at 30. So it ain't that big of a deal. You can now hold up to 4650. What do we need to transport this? Well, that doesn't seem right. It's 1-to-1 to transport you. Actually, I guess it's not like we don't have any. Oh no, we have a little bit of cav, but not much. It's only a couple. I probably should focus on getting more cav, huh? What? Unlocks weapon workshop. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Actually, level 3, it says. Level 3, level 3, level 3. This guy returned with Papa C information. I like when we get Papa C information. Go to the Papa C. Okay, so we got that little bit. Where are we with exploring now? We have 4 things out. They're all going to be taking quite a while. Okay, but is there anything exciting and new on the list? I need exciting and new. I could go after those little baby islands. I don't know if it's exciting and new, but it might be worthwhile if nobody's grabbed them. I'm sure somebody's grabbed them by now. Oh. Those islands, the Masquerine Islands, maybe. Those are new. All right, let's get those queued up then. All right, and all right, that little baby area down there. Ugh. I just want free land or open land, man. Why can't I get? I just want some open land for myself. That's all. All right, well, we got those queued up. Even more and more, explore. That's the theme of the day. Explore until I can find some things to make my own. And in the meantime, boost up production. Because we just don't have enough trade income. Trade income's ridiculous, by the way. How's control doing? What is my cabinet doing? Remind me of my cabinet, please. Increasing control in here, Gamron over here. Yes. Converting Altiz. Wait, we're doing what? Oh yeah, we're converting the populace to Ibadism. Yeah, that's almost done. Then we gotta, I think he'll move back over here and finish doing it over here because we never finished it over there. And then that should help with that whole rebel thing, which is back to going up, and it's back up to 66%. So we gotta watch that. Developing Al-Batani. Oh yes, we are doing the development thing here. Yeah, because of all the things we've done, we haven't gotten development up for squat. And I mean for squat. Don't I have the development thing? No. What? Okay, preparations are done for both of those, and we're taking off for them. Development. Where is development? Yeah, I mean, it's starting to get a little non-red here. That's good. It's up to 25, but you know, come on, man. Somehow this place is up to 32. How is too far? What? So he's done nothing but development. I'm guessing. I don't know how he's up to 32 there. That's crazy. He's higher than any other. Well, no, they're at 35. These small nations that don't have much to do, they all seem to have one place that's high up. I don't know. They're at 43 somehow. So yeah, I'm behind on development. The Sufi shrines. The old masters were great men. Yes, just go with that. What's going on? Control Alt Delete. Nobody cares how you're doing. Haha! See, I didn't ask how you're doing. Put that in your pipe. Unmarried children. That's a lot of unmarried children. Y'all want to get married to each other or something? I don't know. "17-year-old Marion Noble." There you go. You can get married to her. Oh wait, that's it? I thought it was 3 unmarried children. It was only 2. It was only 2, chat. Never mind. Yeah, so we're trying to get development up here in my capital area at least. That'd be nice, right? That whole development thing, prosperity. I mean, that's fine. Advanced research. We have unlocked legitimization of power law. A new law. We can't do many parts of this law, but we got a choice of 2. Some weird language nobody's ever told us about down here in Oman, and then Mitchellvalian reign. Let's see, stability investment and monthly legitimacy. I mean, both those seem good. Declaring war cost goes down. Diplomatic reputation -1. Belligerent. I will go with that. The stability investment and monthly legitimacy is all good. That's easy cheesy. Yeah. I heard more stability helps with stability. Or something like that. You know, I never did the one thing with the thing for the thing. I suppose I could do the thing with the thing for the thing. Snazzy Blue Warriors general just bit the big one. Poor fella. Poor little fella. Wow, we're gonna put a 16-year-old nephew in charge of the army for now. He's really good. He's really good. That's like the best guy I've had in my family for generations. That's why the music's getting so annoyingly loud. Uppers. Yawn. All right. Yeah, I could easily whoop him right now. I'd also be breaking our alliance and probably making ourselves look bad to the whole world. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't like that he's got this big bad friend up here. I don't know where'd this guy come from. Why did they start being friends? That seems real shifty. Real shifty how you got yourself a big old bad friend like that. Technically, you don't. It's just everybody's kind of sort of bigger than me right now. Nobles can always lead the masses. We change values. With the increased privileges of nobility come additional duties. I mean, societal values +2 towards quality. We're already 14.87 points towards quantity and changing towards quantity just barely every month. All right, go towards quantity. A baby boy was born. His name is Mahdi. I am going to go back in and do the thing with the thing for the calves. Yeah. Do I do heavy cav? I suppose. Wait, or do we do cavalrymen? Wait, what's the difference here between cavalrymen and heavy cavalrymen? And the Bedouin ones are the older ones. They're desert expert dudes. I know that. Little less strength and morale damage taken, but they have the higher initiative. Bad mountains, wetlands, and jungle.
Wait a minute, what?
Both of them are the
What?
same.
Whoa!
Both 100. So basically, it's better initiative, but
68 is
worse
jealous of
damage.
both 67 and 69.
68 is both. Yeah, probably at this point, night shifty. I agree. Probably. It never gets any attention. None whatsoever. Wait, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing over here first. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, where's that? Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, cool. Night Shifty, 68 of the months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Sundays. All that good stuffs. All of that good stuffs. So I guess the question is, can I go fight a war far away and take something over? Because I might have to do that if I want to get out and about. Or at least get my foot in the door. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this has got Somalia as a backing. Do I want to fight somebody as big as Somalia too? That's the other thing. Like, I could just straight up go after Somalia, I suppose. Get the Jarwoods on my side, although they're not very big at this moment. No, that's right, because he's got Alodia on his side now. Stupid Alodia. But if I did something like this, where it's just him and Somalia, Alodia wouldn't get involved in this. That's much more doable. We're slightly weaker than them. Really? $22 heavies, or 20 heavies, 22 light ships. Yeah, I guess. I only have 11 heavies. It's all about those heavies, There's a whole bunch of heavies. There's 7. No, you can have the light ships. The light ships are good for certain things and stuff like that. But when it comes to heavies, heavies are definitely kings of the big battles. Yeah, the AIs definitely seems to love them heavies. They will push a big old thing of heavies out. Army maintenance is up to $39. Navy maintenance is only 24. We did take a thing. I got a 4th thing. I did the Admiralty regime. Navy maintenance is 15% less. Oh. Yes. And we get plus a 10th of Navy tradition a month, which puts me towards, we are leaning that way. We're plus 2-1 a month now. And that'll give me better maritime presence, better proximity cost through maritime is glorious. Trade range used over sea goes up and over land goes down. Yeah. Doobie. Assaultability. Okay. Where are we with research? We're on the last queued up research. On research, we have everything unlocked right now. The Age of Reformation is coming to an end. I haven't done a whole lot of research on these things because we're still working on some of these, but we do have them open. And we've had them open for a little while. Boost Colonial Charter Cabinet. Maximum ship strength to repair at sea. Monthly Colonial Migration. Sugar and tobacco plantation buildings. We'll do Naval Supply Workshop. Lancers. Probably do Lancers. Higher artist cost, no. Construction center, merchants quarters. Supreme freaking court. Pop conversion speed, expected cost of court, I'll take that. War score cost, minus 5%. Brig ship. Cannon workshop. Reinforcement speed, I'll take that. Guns workshop, barracks building. Heavy lancers. Chambered cannon. The bastion building. What's the bastion building again? Yes. Upgrade from the stockade in the castle. Oh yes, it's the level 4 castle basically. Sure, give me the bastion. Give me recruitment speed, I guess. Give me cannon freaking workshop. Give me shipyard building. Give me the brig. Give me the war score cost. Okay, you do that and then let me know when you're done. Okay, thank you. Next month is gonna be nice. Why is January gonna be nice? Oh, because 69. Oh, I got you. I see. I understand. Oh, it's time to pay $15 for a dog again. Always with them dogs, costly little bastards. I do need to get my manpower up. We've been using it all up. We have plenty of sailors, but not a whole lot of manpowers. We should probably work on that one, huh? Training fields. How much are training fields? Doobie doo. We have Blalog as a primary culture and except it is not possible to build training fields. It's not? How come it lets me build training fields? If it's not possible to build them, how come I can build them? I don't understand that. Well, now I gotta build one just to see what it does. Because it says we can't build them, and so I need to know what happens if we build them, if we can't build them. And we build one. You know what I'm saying? More armories, apparently. We'll do all the armories. Doobie. Nobility can always lead the masses. We just had this. Would you stop already? Repeat. You're worse than CK3 in that regard. Military ability increases during education. Okay. Another rowdy kid. We're exploring the Lesser Sunda, and it was glorious. Tribe of Transoxiana, something like that. No. Noble's gonna get married to the dude, man, lady, person. I don't know who they are. Didn't pay attention. It's not important. Wow, you're partnered up with Lamb? What a bunch of crap that is. I know, I do gotta say, you're getting weak, buddy. You're getting weak. I might have to, yeah, it might be time. It might be time, Jet. We might be getting there. I don't know. He seems to be on the weak side. I think he keeps fighting wars. That's why, though. Because usually he's got more than 7K. Hmm. 30 streams, trees, streak. Thank you, thank you. If you build it, it will be built. Ah, them's are wise words. Wise words. We need to build it because we're eating up manpower. Has returned. We got Northern Australia sea maps now, chat. Oh, there's land there. We shall name it Australia if we ever discover it. Promote the burgers. Market regulations. Trade advantage. Ugh. Gathering industries. It's only 1%, but what would we get? Pearls? No, we have plenty of pearls. Religious farts. Member of the clergy promotion. These are not very exciting ones. What is this? Cotton farms. Okay, expand the farms. Expand the farms. Oh, the Northern Territory. Just what we want to explore. The best part of Australia. The part that everybody wants to live in. The Northern Territory. In the Northwest Territory. All right, let's see what this disappointment is. I'm sure there's somebody there. '69s are awesome. '96 is butt stuff only. It's astronomically perfect. 63 is glorious, yes. Exactly. Because 63 is everything and everywhere all at once. I've been saying this for years. That is the reason why it is the number that it is. Weren't you a girl? I mean, I remember growing up as a boy, so I'm pretty sure I've been a boy the whole time. I mean, I've occasionally had people call me names. But those were just names. Sticks and stones. We had a regent. And you're talking about like that was a lot of gameplay ago too. That was a good chunk. It's a fairly good chunk. It was like the middle of yesterday or something. This is hours ago, yeah. Who was the kid? I don't know, because we go back and forth from the couple names. Actually, it might have just been. It might have been. Although it was quite a while ago, because he was 43. He might have been the one who was a kid. So he may have had a regent. I want to say he had a regent. So there's a chance it was him. It was probably one of these two dudes. I don't know. He was only ruling for 8 years. Wait, what? It wasn't him then. It had to have been him. He was 57 and he ruled for 42 years. I'm gonna say it was him. Nizam the Fifth. Yeah. I don't think he had one. It's just his older brother died, which is why the name swapping stopped. Because yeah, his older brother was Zaid, would have been Zaid the Fourth, but his older brother died before he ever got the chance to rule, and now he's starting a new name. Because I've already noticed, I think this guy's kid is his oldest kid. I think is Abd al-Aziz. I think. How come you can't click on the dude from here? Really? Really? Yeah, his oldest son is Abd al-Aziz. So yeah, it goes, yeah, the naming after the father. The first son being named after the father. Is changing our names. It's been quite a streak of firstborn sons being able to take over, though. Look at that. It's been quite the streak. Almost every one of them. Nobility demand increased pensions. Oh, they can suck it. I'm greedy with my monies, with my monies, with my monies. It's all mine. Navy maintenance is still below Army maintenance. So that's cool. Army manpower is going up now with those new buildings done. We also have a new law, the rights of the clergy. Curtail the clergy. Zaig al-Islam, clergy power plus 10%, efficiency of our cabinet plus 10%, secularization of the state, clergy satisfaction, equilibrium minus 25%. Wow. Maximum tax form plus 100%. Wow. Clergy power minus 50%. Wow. 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 That's really, that would really be neutering them, huh? Holy cow. Interesting. Anyways, back to this list. Strengthen rights of the clergy. Give them plus 5% equilibrium, plus 10 power. Conversion speed plus 15%. Wouldn't be bad. Progressing towards traditionalists. What's going on, Jen? Mornings. Curtail the clergy. Tith cost modifier minus 10%. Okay, wait. Clergy estate equilibrium minus 5%. Clergy power minus 10%. Monthly progress to humanist plus 0.05. The religion of Oman is not Catholicism. Okay. Maximum tax for clergy estate plus 10%. The religion is not Catholicism. We can get tith cost modifier minus 10%. Curtail the clergy is fine, I suppose. The secularization of the state is kind of cool, kind of. While religion itself is not a problem for us, the extensive rights and influence held by the clergy is of great concern for our state and its people. No religious institution shall ever be allowed to intrude on worldly issues. Officially separating the clergy from the government is therefore necessary. I'm torn on that because we are kind of a lone. We're the only one of our religion that we know of in the world. We're the only nation with this religion. Yeah, it's a form of Islam, but it's still, we're the only bodies that we know. It's us against the world, dang nabbit. Pour this coffee in here. Ooh, I don't know how long I will make it. If you weren't here early, which I'm sure most of you weren't because it was early. Cat number 3. Yes, of the emote, cat number 3 was spazzing out in the middle of the night, so I got woken up to take care of that because it's just me and little man. Yeah. So I had to spend some time with cat number 3. And I lost sleep. Yeah. So that messed me up. So we'll see how long I can make it. Yeah, I don't know. I figured it's Sunday. I'm going to do a shortish kind of stream anyways. But now I'm like, oh, crap. Suck down the coffee. Suck down the coffee. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. She was freaking out and went and curled up in a corner, and little man didn't know why. And yeah, so I don't know. She calmed down, and we got her to eat something, and she seems okay, but keeping an eye on her. Curtail the clergy. I mean, part of me wants to do this, but and then there's part of me that's like I should push for the clergy power and strengthen the rights of them so we can get that pop conversion speed plus 15%. I'm going to do that. We're going to strengthen the rights of the clergy. Although, do I want the traditionalists? It's only 0.05. Hang on. Wait, which way am I even going on that right now? I haven't really worried about it too much. We are pushed towards innovative. It would not take us back the other way. So I'm fine with that. Then that's like my only thing I have a concern about there. Yeah. Yeah, I want that conversion speed. We convert somewhat fast, but I would like more. I mean, we're still converting this area over here after all these years. But part of that's because I had to sit there and freaking integrate them and do all that crap, which takes, decades and decades. We already did convert a lot over here. It's just we had to stop and go back. Or now we'll go back. Our explorers are taking off for northwestern Australia and the northern territory of Australia. So Australia, we're coming for you. We'll see if there's anybody there. I'm guessing there probably is because it's been disappointment everywhere. Freaking Egypt and friggin' the Khmer Empire down here, and I don't know. The who's down here? The Kingdom of Ming is down here. So, it wouldn't surprise me if this is already getting filled in. We're just a little too late on certain things. You snooze, you lose. In this case, we didn't snooze. We just didn't have the thing. We didn't have the stuff in time. It does bug me that I can't do this. Why? Just let me come get this, please. 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 What's we're up to 7K here. What are you doing? You're not in another war again, are you? No, you're fine. We have now researched Naval Supplies Workshop. Cool, cool, cool. What's going on with you? You still have all your friends? Yeah. Those guys are too big and annoying. I don't want to do it, chat, but I think I'm gonna have to do it. I feel like I'm gonna have to do it. We have a royal marriage with them. Yeah, we're gonna have to break our alliance and go after him. Who are you fighting? Oh, you're with, yeah, that's right. You're with Yemen over there. That would be my concern. And then I'm gonna be butt up against them. Well, depending on how much I take, I guess. I actually don't want to go in that far. I just want this stuff out here, more towards the coast. He can still exist and go over there. Yeah. Ideally, I actually wanted to go this way, but I can't. I can't because it means going against this guy, and this guy's ridiculous. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Saint Helena is a new market. Something tells me it's a little far away from me. But we do not really understand why Egypt think the whoa. Are you shitting me? Because isn't this the Americas? Oh no, okay, it's over here on the west coast of Africa. So Egypt is over on the west side of Africa. So the interesting thing here is that Morocco is not doing as much over water that I thought they would, and Egypt apparently is doing a whole bunch of exploring. Unmarried children. Well, you should get married, young lady. What are you doing? Go out and get yourself a husband. Although going this way doesn't accomplish what I want. I need something out here, down here. Oh, we'll find something. I'll come up with some idea eventually. And it's a whole thing of, because like right now I need people. Okay, we got that uncovered. I don't have, like, it's just one of the things that hurts me. One of the things is I just don't have a huge population. Lancers. So therefore, my levy's only so big. We have a 10K levy. Mr. 2 million over here with his 30K. Although we're as good. These guys keep fighting, which is why they're low. But we do have a sizable chunk of professional army at this point. Yes, we do. We can upgrade all my cavemen to lancers. Should we do that? Sure, why not? Upgrade them all to lancers. Do we have the manpower for that? Doesn't say it's going to take more men's. Lancers is still 100. Okay. Upgrade them all then. Upgrade them all. Export licenses for nobles. For 5 years. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We're actually gonna tick off the brewers. No, they're still good. So good. What are you building over there? Naval Supplies Workshop. Okay, I haven't looked. What does the Naval Supply Workshop do? Supplies, guilds, workshops. So it's just naval supplies. So you're telling me the Naval Supplies Workshop is a workshop to make naval supplies? Mind freaking blown, man. Mind blown. We have discovered the Malay Peninsula. Okay, was anybody of you want to get attacked and destroyed? I'm just asking. Anybody? No, you got big friends. You got a big friend called Sunda. I think that's the problem we're gonna run into here, it seems. There's no place for us to go yet. and we're not quite strong enough to force our way in because everybody's got anybody who's small is backed up by somebody who's giant. That's just the way it is, it seems like. We have maps of save. Wait, we have a save map? Chat, we have a save. We have a save map. We mapped save. I don't know, something like that. This place is good size. Are you on your own? You are on your own. You are on your own. The Kingdom of Mutapa. I mean, what about India? What about India? You want little Oman to go conquer the most prosperous, developed region of the world? With the most population? I don't think that one's happening anytime soon. But you seem to be having a bit of a rebellion, don't you? You do seem to be having a bit of a rebellion. Oh my. Oh my. Civil War. Couple towns right there. I mean, I don't think it's worth the trouble. Yeah, probably not. I thought it was Oman. Oh my, I thought it was Oman. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do with India. India is much, much stronger. At least land power wise. Anything along here is way more troops than I can handle. This guy's got 168,000 freaking troops. He's got 9 million pop. This guy right here. He's got a little bit more land than I do, but he's got 8+ million more people. This guy's got 11.5 million people. 205,000 man army. The weak ones are up here. 48K, 67K. Yeah. These ones are all backed by them. Which is why I can't, I'm watching here. I don't know. I could make a move here, but this is very similar to, this is already what I have. So yeah, I would bump up my population some, but it's not going to be a ton. Is it worth breaking my alliance for and pissing a whole bunch of people off and getting closer to people who could really whoop me, like Egypt? I don't know. I'm exploring, and I wanted to do that first anyways, but hey, and then I look at Yemen, and it's like, Yemen's they are big right now. Holy crap. Well, they weren't this big. I was looking at them. They seem to have added a few more guys, although Lamb is way down in manpower right now. Interesting. You're at war right now, sir? No, he's not. Huh. Yeah, it's all levies though. He doesn't have squat for, he's got 600 professional armies according to this. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's usually wrong, but it's probably not far off. We can enact commoner controlled mining operations policy and mining law. We lose 17 stability. The stability paid greatly depends on the current costs of the change. Okay. Our commoners get happies. What is our current mining law? Laws. Nobility controlled mining. Expand raw material, time goes down. This actually wouldn't be a bad one to switch. I'm down for that. We only lose 17.69 stability. What's going on, Zin? How you doing? My great grandparents are, I don't know, most likely douchebags. Yeah. We bring sad news. Wait. Our heir just died at the age of 62. Wait a minute. You just hold us on a second. Why was our heir 62 years old? He wasn't in our, what? No. Oh, what's going on? Wait. Did something change and I didn't notice it? Whoa. Oh, I don't remember doing that. Oh, crap. Admiral election. Oh, I did remember doing that. I just forgot that was part of the, I forgot the secession law was part of the change. That's true. I did do that. I did do that. I did do that. I did indeed do this. We went to admiral election, chat. Yeah. That's our new secession law. The question is do I want to stay that way? For a 15% discount on my boats. I don't know. Do I like the idea of it being handed down through the family? I think I do. I might actually get rid of this. What would I change to though? Mandatory bureaucrat education, get max literacy? Maybe. Transportation code. Trade range goes up. Peasant levy size goes up. Peasant power goes up. Local army organization, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little extra levy. Plutocratic ethos, colonial expansion, colonial range plus 10%. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a colony at this rate. We can't find any open land. Administration of clerical lands. Maximum tax for the clergy goes up. Agenda impact for clergy goes up. Monthly progress to innovative. We already did boost the clergy a little bit. We could do it again. And get a little more tax out of it, maybe. Production quota bureaus. Raw materials output. Logistics distance plus 10%. Infantry maintenance cost minus 3%. That wouldn't be bad. So we could swing the other way. Go. Yeah. Instead of having the, we could go for the army discount, which we are paying more for army than navy, at least right now. But I do have to build more navy, so we're gonna end up paying just as much. Noble power, tax efficiency overall, but that's also pushing towards decentralization. And then efficiency of our cabinet, monthly progress to centralization, royal commissions is fine. I don't know. What would I switch to? Parliament-based support. What is... Where are we at with the free peoples? Where is that? No, that's free trade. Free subjects. We are at 0.16, moving towards it. We have gotten a little bit. Peasant food consumption and labor goes down. Pop promotion speed up 100%. Monthly prosperity. Nice. Maximum tax for peasants estate goes down. I mean, I agree, but at this point, I don't know if I'm going to colonize because I don't know if I'm going to find open land. Egypt seems to have everything, whatever's not on lockdown from somebody else. Egypt, I think, has. I mean, Egypt already opened a market over here, so I'm not expecting anything to be open over here. I'm hoping maybe Australia, but the fact that I see the Ming and I see all the bigger empires from here down here. I think I'm probably just a little too late, but we're still exploring. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm exploring these two locations right now, so we'll know soon enough. Oman, best mon. Yeah. What was commoners have no power at all? None. And part of the reason why is because none of this stuff is good stuff. Like none of this. There's nothing here I would take. Not really. It is yellow alert time. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Which is why there's a little bit of temptation to do this. This peasant power isn't going to be much. It's not going to impact things in any significant way. Colonial range and monthly progress towards outward. Outward was crown power. That's true. The current impact of 14 towards inward is, oh no, wait, that's inward, schminward. When outward is dominant, it scales up to power projection +5. Antagonism goes down, diplo capacity. Yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I know I didn't say it, but I said it, but I didn't say it. I said it and then didn't say it, and then yeah. We're gonna go with this. Actually, I really wanted this. I want to see what it does. Let's see what it does. Now we gotta wait for that to kick in. Bye-bye, Admiralty. Yeah. We hardly knew ye. We hardly knew ye. I forgot that was part of it. That's what happens when you're selecting things when you're tired. Yeah. Military treatise. Our nobility gets a state satisfaction because, you know, strong military. Yay. Army and Navy tradition +5. All right, how are we? Manpower is still super low. So I still got to work on that. But there's really not much to work on. Okay, we can go here. And I can go there. Okay, let's get those up. And then these training fields, which just says I can't build, but it did build one. Where did I build one? Was it here? No. Where did I build one? I built one there. So is it working? It's expensive maintenance. I mean, it says it's working. I guess it's working. It doesn't say it isn't working. I don't know why it tells me it wouldn't work, but seems fine to me. Now you can change the session laws. Well, it probably should be what it was, I would assume. Oh no, it's still Admiral election, my bad. What were we? What was I? I think we were just cognatic, yeah. I think we were probably absolute cognatic, I think. I'm assuming. Salic? What is Salic law? It is a type of succession law of a monarchy in which the ruler is the oldest male child of the previous ruler. Female children can never inherit, nor transfer the right to the throne to their own sons. Oh my. Youngest son of ruler. Semi-Salic. Matrilineal Salic. is a type of succession of a monarchy in which the ruler is the oldest male child of the previous ruler. Female children can never inherit, but can transfer the right to the throne to their sons. Children of mothers of the ruling are preferred over children of mothers of different dynasties. Well, that one broke my brain. That one broke my brain. Broke it good. broke it good. Let us go into balance. Let's go ahead and spend some money on stability, shall we? That's a whole lot of money to spend on stability. Yeah. Let's get stability up some. Coming from CK3, I find it weird that if my son dies, the succession does not go to their son, but their sibling. But not sure what the typical succession was historically. Coming from CK3, I find it weird that if my son dies, the succession does not go to their son, but their sibling. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, the succession law that you're primarily using in CK3 is not even in this game. So there's that. That is definitely a thing right there. Debate over Sufi practices. No, I'll support the hardliners. It's fine. Am I Manning? No, I'm not part of the Manning family at all. Never. I mean, I wouldn't reject being part of the Manning family. They're quite talented and wealthy. But I'm not sure if I'd want that forehead. I don't know. Maybe. Reinforcement speed plus 10%. Okay, we have Lesser Sunda has been explored. And there's stuff here, of course. Yes, Garrus, I understand that. I understand what the law is. But that partition law is not even, or that secession law is not even in this game. So different secession laws. Different setup. That's just part of how those secession laws are working. What is my right now? It's admiralty, but we got to change it back because I got rid of the. I accidentally picked the thing that forces admiralty on us. So we got rid of that, and now I'll have to change it back. But we're gonna wait a little bit because it's what was it, 50 stability. So we're gonna wait until we get stability up a little higher. I'll probably just go back to normal. I'll probably just go back to cognatic. I think we were absolute cognatic, but I'll just probably go to cognatic. And then we could have a female leader. Perhaps, possibly. Oh, there is partition inheritance, actually. There is partition. It is the type of succession law of a monarchy in which the ruler is the oldest male child of the previous ruler, and all other male descendants receive rights to minor titles and territories. Female children can never inherit nor transfer the right to the throne to their own sons. When a new ruler rises to power, the least controlled provinces of the country get further penalties to their control. That's interesting. When a new ruler rises to power, the least controlled provinces of the country get further penalties to their control as they are divided between the brothers of the new ruler. That's interesting. This kind of kicks CK3 secession law's ass. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But the kind of topic was the difference between CK3 and this, as far as what happens when that oldest heir dies and how each game treats it. This game tends to just go to that next oldest son, which CK2 used to do too, I believe. CK3 automatically always goes to the grandchild, if there is a grandchild. New hunting grounds. You don't say. Promote a member of the hamburger squad. Hamburger squad. Expand our armory. Starts constructing an armory building in Nizwa for 3. I mean, we can do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, let's go for it. Plus 50% manpower while this is happening too. Give me all that power of man, Szechuan wall. Where are we with the exploring? We got 3 of them. That one's almost done, so let's queue up some more exploring. All right, let's get these islands checked out. Needs to be done. Lose support or prestige. I'll give up the prestige, whatever. Mozambique, I guess. Let's get that done and out of the way. Yep. We're gonna explore. I know. I queued it up. You don't have to tell me. An irreverent calligrapher. Although Ibadism clearly discourages artistic depictions of people and animals to avoid idolatry, they are not explicitly forbidden. Often, artistes have found a way to avoid the depictions of images by using calligraphic composition itself to suggest the idea of images rather than explicitly drawing them. This has more than once raised some freaking eyebrows among the most zealous of the ulama. However, some lines must never be crossed. Alim Hassan has gained him more than raised eyebrows with his work, which evokes the most vivid images of not only people and animals, but even divine prophets and messengers, and Muhammad himself. Peace be upon him. This has caused the ire of most of the ulama, who ask for a severe condemnation. Forbid him. Forbid him from doing it. He loses 5% artistic skill. What is your artistic skill, sir? You're at 21%, or 21 points. You've made a miniature painting, or you're working on a miniature painting. We banish you. That man is banished. All right, let's get North Madagascar out of the way. Military support. Okay, I'll take that 5%. Boom. South Africa, yes. Let's explore southern Africa. Wait, what did I click the right one? Okay, pause please. I didn't do that one. Okay, yeah, let's do southern Africa. And queue up one more. Let's get Zimbabwe done and out of the way. What? I've decided to pass expand our armory. There we go. Nizwa gets an armory. Good. Yeah, let's get that Zimbabwe one done. Okay, have fun exploring, boys. Oh, you're not using explorers. They're expensive but fast. Are they fast? I'll be honest with you. Didn't really know there's much of a difference, man. Hang on. You mean just the ones with the explorer traits? Okay, there we go. Mr. Explorer trait. Explorer trait. Dooby 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 doo. Next Explorer is $2,000. Yeah, but I mean the only difference is they're an explorer. They have an explorer trait. You're not talking about these guys? The guy I just paid a bunch of money for? The guy I just paid a bunch of money for is actually kind of shit. His explorer trait is worse. Yeah, so this guy is actually worse. His explorer, so I just paid a bunch of money for a guy who's actually gonna slow down exploration. You know, the funny thing is you used to get these guys. Well, when I was Naples, I would get some of these guys via event. I haven't gotten any of them via event this time. I don't know, there might be. But this guy's gonna lose progress either way, but yeah. I'm gonna put him in there though. We'll see if that one goes fast or not. We'll see. He's already on his way, but I think that one was set up to go fast. There is. Explorer right there. Yeah, so plus 0.5. Our explorers have completed preparations. Yeah. So yeah, he's plus 0.5, although we lose some of that because he's treasure hunter. Oh, guy better find me some freaking treasure, man. Better find me treasure. The explorer's military ability. Yeah, no, he better find me treasure. That's all I'm saying. All right, you bring me back treasure, you don't come back at all. He's still not going to be done for 4 years. Which is better than this guy. Supposedly he's not done for 9 years. I don't think that's true. New madrasa. Prominent citizens of El Tiz have made a number of charitable donations for the establishment of a new madrasa. They have invited scholars not only from the wider El Tiz, but also from other parts. The madrasa is the clergy building. Hey, have we finished this yet? I feel like you should have been done with this a long time ago. Holy cow. Did we get to the last 2,000 or stubborn or something? Glory Road. Exploring northwestern Australia. Gains 0.65 progress. What we're done in 23 and 21. Ooh, we're gonna be done with that one. Yeah. November. A year and we're done with that one. We have the barracks building unlocked now. That will be useful. That will definitely be useful. Monthly manpower plus 15. Dooby 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 doo doo. Alright, we're off to northern Madagascar. We're off to Gunda Love You. Wait. Shen, did you name this one? Is this named after one of your chatters? What is Gunda Love You? Gunda Love You. That's like me talking to Waffles. Oh, I'm gonna love you. You did adorable, Waffles. What the hell, man? What is going on with that place? It's the name of my favorite chatter. Yes, there you go. Mohammed Nalut has returned with a clear and detailed maps of Mascarene Islands. I'm gonna love you. All right. Is anybody here though? That's the question. Freaking Egypt! F you, Egypt! Come on, man! Leave a scrap of land for somebody else. Stinking Egypt. Stinking Egypt. And I thought I was the favorite. I'm going to love you. I swear. What a glorious name. Glorious, I say. What was the other cabinet member doing? Nothing, because that's why that slowed down. There's nobody there to do it. Let's put... I mean, I kind of want a semi-balanced guy, so I'm going to put... Yeah... I don't know. It's fine. No. I'll put you in there. Yeah, you can do it. You just, if I have to put something administrative for you, you're gonna suck. But you'll be fine because after this, you'll go and convert more. So we'll make use of them. Impose a new tariff because the merchants are greedy bastards. Okay, Al Hassan has been assigned to the cabinet. Yes, he has. He has. These guys are just constantly making threats and then they never do anything about it because they're big jerky jerks. Still his big bad friend. Nothing to do there. What's our capacity here? We got 24, 46, 4,600. You're sitting at 82. Upon the successful return of the expedition, here we go. Is this one? We hear that Mukhtar Hassan gives much credit to a promising young officer who served the expedition with great distinction. Give him command of his own expeditions. We'll pay $222 for it, but he should become an explorer. Yeah, a new explorer. So there we go. So yeah, there now after it gets brought up, I like how now it finally happens. So there we got one. We got one. There's another explorer. Cool beans. Has returned with clear and detailed maps of northwestern Australia. Fudge. Rip. Rippity rip. No Australia. So that's yeah. All right. Well, it's not looking good for us to be able to colonize. We're just too slow. Too slow. Took me too long to get that money flowing in like it has been. Well, that's a bummer. We'll keep looking. Oh no, that guy died exploring the Northern Territory. Hang on. Word has it, we have an explorer here ready to go, yeah? Wait, no, that guy's not ready to go. Is it him? Yeah. Exploration cost and monthly. I like how I have two explorers and both of them have traits that nerf their progress. It's funny. That's funny. Hey, you should use explorers. They're faster, except for mine. No, they're still faster. They're just not as fast. The Bastion building is unlocked. That is a garrison. This is basically the next castle. Fort. The next fort. Where are we with research? We still have 5 things queued up. Recruitment speeds coming up. Cannon workshop, shipyard, brig ship, war score cost. Movement time when attached to another unit. What's going on here? How you doing? Yippers. You know what I never did? I never opened up that thing. There we go. I'll open up that thing. Boom. Totally done. Okay. No, give me the Supreme Court. I want that. I haven't done that. I want to do that. Prestige. Ooh, new ships. Tax efficiency plus 10%. I like money. I like money. Trade capacity plus 10%. I like money. Colonial maintenance. I mean, we'll take it just in case we get lucky one day. Naval battery building. Fort limit army morale plus 0.25. And pikemen. We'll go with pikemen, regular regiment. We're gonna we got unmarried children. That was the wrong button. Unmarried children. We'll marry her to that explorer. No, we can't marry her to an explorer. We don't want that man being tied down and oh, I can't go exploring today, boss. I just got married. No newlyweds messing up my exploration of the world, okay? It's not allowed. Northern Territory is explored. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're a little late, chat. These guys have been around a while, too. 2.2 million people. They're not new. And they got cool feet on their flag. I like their flag. They got feet. It's a nation of foot fetishes. Boom. The same place as I don't know. I don't know if it really makes much difference in this game. It might. We'll keep pushing around the bottom of Africa here then. I don't have much hope that there's any open land on Australia at this point. This guy's been around a long time. And he's got a big old ruler. Yeah, it's a bummer. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you're back up to 15K, huh? GG, buddy. But only 800 are freaking permanent. Yeah. Okay. I mean, based off of what I'm seeing, I'm taking over diplomacy. We're gonna go ahead and break our alliance, okay, buddy? Yeah, I'm breaking our alliance, and then in 3 years our truce is up. And I'm gonna kick your ass. No offense. Don't take it personally. Although I like how those guys are strong again, but it's not gonna matter. We'll win. My only issue is my manpower is low. Not the Alliance. No, the Alliance has got to go. It's been a very one-way alliance. I've helped him. Not only have I helped him keep from getting his ass rolled by these guys, but I did so well in those wars that he picked up all this land. And since he picked up all this land, we'll let him keep that land. And I'll take this. Yeah, the problem right now is he's still friends with him. And yeah. Well, we'll try to get them to break up. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Although I wouldn't mind taking his land too, and we'll just make this is the Gulf of Oman, this is the Persian Gulf. We can just make it all the double Gulf of Oman. Yeah. He helped me conquer his hormones. Yeah, but that was 200 years ago, buddy. 200 years ago. Come on. 200 years ago. More than 200 years ago at this point. That was like 250 years ago. Since then, besides me helping him in wars, he also asked me for $500 for no reason last night when I was playing off stream, and I gave it to him. I had a bunch of money anyways, it was fine, but yeah, little jerky McJerk face, jerkwad, Jerkistan, Jerkaroony, Jerkmeister. There's a new market. So Egypt has just opened up its second market. That's not Africa. If that market is right there, that is not Africa, huh? Is that close? Is that far enough away to be South America? It's got to be South America. So yeah, it looks like he might have just opened up. Egypt is everywhere. That's one of the things I want to see where Egypt is. I want to know how much Egypt is like. Is Egypt just conquered the world or colonized the world? Because Spain and Portugal should have had a good jump on them. France too, but I haven't seen or heard from either of them. Egypt went hard in I think they even went hard before New World, before they got New World. I don't know. Is there any Christian religion that allows you to tax the clergy? I don't know. But I don't know. Don't know. All right, we got spy networks built up with both of them. We'll try to get them to be angry at each other. I doubt it'll work, but we'll see if it works. Although I could totally try to butter him up and just try to get an alliance with him so he wouldn't fight in this fight. That would work too. Yeah, he hasn't been fighting for a while, so his numbers are finally back up. He does have some professional armies, but it's not a ton. Our ruler's brother-in-law just bit the big one. Sabotage reputation. Lack commander on the sand boat flotilla. Muhammad Nalut, you're freaking awesome. Maritime power galore. I mean, I can't. I got to do something, right? I wanna expand and get a little bigger, so we can get a little bigger, you know. And there's not much to do. There's no place. I wanted to just colonize, but we're a little late on that, I guess. Which is a bummer. Okay, so we're worsening relations between those two. We just did it both ways now. Just like your mom did last night. Yeah. So that's cool. Maybe we can get them to be unhappy with each other. Egypt started an exploration in Paramena, region of Chago. In South America. So Egypt is over in South America, exploring like a mofo. They're still exploring though, I guess. Go for the head. Oh, okay. Don't know what that means, but okay. The 4th Navy needs a dude now too. Yeah, how's the exploring? We got a bunch out. Okay. We're about to finish doing some African exploring. Unmarried children. No. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Sorry, I got a war to start. Worsen their relationship with Egypt because I could. We gained 2 diplomats. I'll take the diplomats right now. Yeah. Diplomats are goods. All right, we're getting the Gurgans and the Injuids. That would be a good one to worsen up too, since they're an alliance. Cannon Workshop building unlocked. We've researched it. We gotta split up all these buddy alliances. They're a bunch of poo. We can do a little bit more dudes, huh? Be do. What? Closer ties? Okay, Noble getting married. Go for it. Do a couple Lancer regiments. Zaid Hassan has returned from East African islands. Ramadan time. Legitimacy? No. Give me the prestige. Okay. So what you're saying is colony of outer islands is a thing. Cool. And county of Bamboo. Cool. Rude. It's all taken. No. Oh wait, no, I did take that off, huh? Where are we at? Noble sponsored mercenaries. Reach out to our faith. Sponsored religious art. Naval infrastructure. I like infrastructure. I like development. Give me all the extra development. Yes, give me that, please. There probably is in South America, but I can't get to it yet. Arvostock wanted a seat at the table, which I'm pretty sure they had, but okay. I can't make them like I can't mess up their reputation anymore. Boo. When did I have until 26? Yeah. 29? Oh, what? What? I thought it was 26. I gotta wait 4 years on that poop-a-loop. That's fine. It gives them 4 years to get into a fight with somebody. Oh, they're in a fight with somebody. Who are you in a war with? You're defending. You're the main one, huh? Show superiority. Wow, look at that. I don't know. The Chobanids are going after him, chat. They just made their move. Maybe me breaking my alliance was the tipping point. It might have been. He might have seen that and he's like, now's my time. Cause yeah, that made him higher in numbers, where before he would have been inferior if I was part of this. Well, there we go. That might help. He might that might soften him up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of that tip. They've already lost 10k mans. Debate over the philosophy of Ibn Arabi. Whatever. Oh, that one doesn't really matter to me. I've had that one 5,000 times. We got that pass. Will steal my rightful lands. He has to win first. He has to win first. And if I see that happen, then I'll declare war and start going. I didn't want to break the truce. I'm sure that's gonna cause issues. Yeah. How much of an issue is that in this game? I haven't looked. Haven't explored that yet. Broke truce, base of 25. Ouch. On the plus side, nobody'd really care other than the one I'm declaring war on. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like it would really mean much. Is it 80 stability? Where does it show you? Yeah, it does show you that. Without CB is 24. Break truce is 48. How hard or easy is it to learn to play this game? It takes a while. It takes a while. It's not that it's hard to learn, it just takes time to learn. I prefer to put it that way. If I can learn it, so can you. It just takes time to learn. Whether you want or have that amount of time to learn it, and you want and have that amount of patience to learn it, there you go. That's a tough one. That one I can't answer. That's gonna vary per person. But yeah, it's gonna take time to learn what all the little parts are and how they interplay with each other, and you know, you're gonna have to. For me, it was focus on this part of the game and ignore the rest of the game while I learn how what does what, and then start over and focus on this other part of the game and ignore the rest of the game. And so I did that with multiple parts of the game via the recommended starts, which kind of help you focus on specific parts of the game. Yeah, I did that, and that's how I learned. Now, other people may just jump in and play one and keep going and going and going and keep learning. Like, there's stuff at the end that I still haven't experienced or learned, just because of the way I have spent a lot of my playing time learning other parts. Yeah. Good government policies. We can get stability. I'll take the stability because I'd like to build up some stability. because I want to have that extra stability ready. I wanted the stability. I wanted the stability to change this. And I could do it now, but I want the 80 stability for that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I should do this. Our nephew? So if we went this way, the nephew would get it, and he's badass. Maybe we want to go that way. Well, I can't take this one actually though. What's this one? We need to have researched the matrilineal heritage advance. Gotcha. This or this or this or this. I don't know. Is going with cognatic gonna be an issue if a female gets the rule? I think we're gonna go ahead and go cognatic. I am gonna do it now. Okay, there we go. We are cognatic. That's fixed. Now I've used up all my stability, but hey, we get 0.53 again. So we'll start building up that stability. We're not going to war right this second. It's gonna be a couple years at least. Wait a minute. No, oh shit. Wow, that escalated quickly. God damn it. Come on, I did one thing. It's been a month. For crying out loud, somebody got smashed. Bummer. Bummer, 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 bummer. Doobie-doo. Monthly cost $420 a month to sow discontent. That seems excessive. I don't make $420 a month. Paris games in general are easy as long as your goal is to get ally wiped by the AI. Do you, by ally wiped, do you mean getting wiped out because your ally sucked you into a dumb war? Is that what you mean? Unlocks brig ship. I will say this. In my opinion, I do believe Paradox games do kind of tend to be on the easier side. And the hard part is just learning all the shit. There's just so much to do. You have to learn what to do. Once you learn what to do, you can kind of do it fairly easy. Yeah. In most Paradox games tend to have that thing of where once you learn what to do, the challenge is usually the beginning, which, by the way, this is one of the reasons why CK3 is such a good game, because there is at least some randomness or bad luck that can really just set you back a good chunk at times. But for the most part still, once you kind of get rolling, then it's like, snowball rolling down the mountain, just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And it gets easier towards the end instead of harder. Stellaris helps prevent that because it's fictional. So they can do things like the endgame crisis, and that gives you a pain in the ass thing to fight against. Yeah. Or you can do other settings there that kind of prevent that. North Madagascar. I'm assuming it's well covered by, oh, you guessed it, Egypt. And these three are almost done. Holy cow. Okay. Okay, we can go after that. Wait, I can explore this? I haven't been able to explore this yet, but I can explore this. Okay. Let's go explore behind the area that I haven't been able to explore yet. Sounds good to me. That's a weird one. Go get him, buddy. Explorer, explorer. I got nothing by Africa anymore. Can I not go that way? Well, I guess maybe when those are done. Explorer, explorer. Unmarried children. No, I'm not marrying that guy. We're not doing it, man. No way. Agitate for liberty. Agitate for liberty. I worry the most about Stellaris. It's had a messy year. You mean you worry about its future? Is that what you mean? I think this year has been a little better than last year. Last year was shit DLC year. This year's been a little bit better, although haven't been exactly in a rush to check out the new one. The state of it? Well, I don't know. For you, you're in New Jersey and I'm in Texas, so we're different states. So I don't know what the state of it is there. It seems okay-ish here, I suppose. Those were small, underwhelming DCs. This year's were large, clunkering change DLCs. Yeah, I mean, there was changes. I don't know. I kind of liked where Stellaris went this year. Like, I liked the planet change. That was good stuff. I liked it. For the most part. I mean, you know, bugs aside, it was buggy and messy and unbalanced. And, you know, they had to make 28 patches afterwards. And that's non-exaggeration. You know, they were patching the living. I get it. That was an issue, but overall, it was fine. I kind of dug it. It was, yeah. Ooh, stability. Yeah, give me that stability. There we go. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, the race pack just came out, and I'm not sure I'm really excited for race packs anymore. Like, they're just been like they're kind of stretching for race packs at this point, or whatever you want to call this one. They're just trying to squeeze stuff into every possible place now at this point. Like, oh, we don't have anybody who can live on these planets, so let's make a race that can live on those planets. And you know, eventually we're gonna have gas giant people too, right? There's gonna be people living only on gas giants. The aquatic thing was cool. I like it. Yeah, maybe a little heavy-handed with the pirate theme for aquatics, but whatever. What's going on, Lunchbox? Morning. They're taking off for South Borneo. Enjoy, have fun. Our ruler's wife just bit the big one. She drowned at sea. Wait a minute. What was she doing at sea? Like, serious question. What was she doing? Zambezi discovered. Oh, hey, look, it's part of Mutapa. Oh, hey, look, what Mutapa doesn't own, guess who owns it? Freaking Egypt. Good Lord. Oh, Egypt, man, you suck, Egypt. You suck. You have everything. Can we all get to, hey, everybody, can we get together and take out Egypt, please? Thank you. Probably Soviet. That's my joke. You can't take my joke. Stop that. Can we get just like one of you guys with your 168K, or maybe, wait, one of you had 200. There, this one. Can you be my friend and come over here? I'll build you some boats to help move this 210K, and then we can go kick his ass, okay? And don't worry, I'll join you. I'll totally do all the hard work with my 19K here. Yeah. Manpower's up to 3K. It's okay. It's better than 0, which is where it was at. You know what I'm saying? Time to build more barracks, though. More barracks. No, not time to build more barracks. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I can build barracks there. Gunda Love You has been discovered. Oh, I'm going to go. Oh, no, of course, there's somebody else there. The colony of Gonaqua. Two Sicilies. Two friggin' Sicilies. Hungary, Milan, province. Wow, you got a lot of friends. A lot of friends there, two Sicilies. When does Rima start? I'll be announcing that in a day or two. It's not this week though. It's way too early for this week. I started this week, I'd end before Christmas. That wouldn't be much of a Rimas now, would it? Nope. Our explorers have completed their preparations and are setting up. It'll be next week. I just don't know exactly what day next week yet. I haven't decided. I'll be looking at it. If I don't fall asleep for most of the day, I'll be looking at it later today. If I do fall asleep for most of the day, which the chances are high, then I'll figure it out tomorrow. Southwestern Australia, let's go take a looky look. Not that I don't like, no, you don't like this game. You don't like watching me play this game. Don't worry. I know what my numbers are on this game. I'm aware. Do. It is a glorious game, though. I'm enjoying it. Hurtful trade policies. Trade monopolies to the burgers. I don't want trade monopolies to the burgers. So no, the burgers can be unhappy burgers. Sleeping next to the Christmas tree. Our cats just try to eat the Christmas tree, so I guess you got a good cat. Freaking cats always trying to eat the Christmas tree. Little buggers. War score cost. Oh, war score cost minus 5%. There you go. There you go. That's gonna make everything better, right? Wait, that's war score cost. That's the end of the war thing. Never mind. Never mind. It wants 7K gold for. Isn't that the same thing you talked about yesterday, Cheros? I feel like you mentioned that yesterday. It's a week into December. Shoot, I know people that put up their tree in November. A damn Christmas? Oh, I mean, our Christmas tree's up year round. Because it becomes other things. Becomes a Valentine's tree. It becomes a Halloween tree. And then it just sits there being a green tree. I don't know. I mean, I guess if we got the room for it, might as well leave it up. I don't know. I don't really care. What's going on, Rabbit? How you doing? Okay. Lances. Army morale. Wait, see, ignore their command, agree, lose the just lose the prestige. I do want to look at that. I haven't messed with this at all. The army has no experience, chat. The army should train. I need you to train, army, train. Plus 50 maintenance on that army. Wow, it's gonna actually cost me money right there. Army maintenance shoots up to 86 bucks. Wow, it's actually, we're losing money. I haven't lost money for a long time. It may not stay that way. Let's see. We do have 4, it's only 4 explorers out. We're about to have one come in. Negative, wow, that army training. That's, I was gonna say, have we been lower in money? Because I didn't think that would hurt me that much. Not negative 18 much. I could see negative 2, but not negative 18. Hurry up and get your experience. They're up to, well, I mean, they get experience fairly quickly, huh? Quicker than I thought it was gonna be. That's good. I mean, we are on speed 4 though, so it's not that quick. What's going on, Manly Mud? How you been? Go to Oman. We're losing, it's consistently losing 15 bucks a thing there. Interesting. Unmarried children. No, she's gonna marry a noble. She ain't marrying one of them peoples over there. Wait, what? Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot to pay attention to them. And now we have a civil war. Well, a little forgetting about your revolt sure spices things up, chat. And we discovered Mozambique, so let's go check that out. Oh, hey, look, guess who owns that? Yeah, it's not a very big revolt. Hey, look at this, automatically moving over there. Good job, everybody. It's actually gonna work for me today. Isn't that amazing? No, come over here. Excuse me, gentlemen, you're not allowed to do that. That's not gonna happen. The second heretic civil war? Second. Is it? Is it though? Need more steel pickaxes and eco again. Okay. Reinforcement speed plus 5%. Done. Now, let's go take these out. And then we're done. I have to sit there and siege Hormuz though. Now that's hurting my money. Not having Hormuz is losing my money right now. I didn't notice he had a boat. Well, I guess that's you know, I guess we get some extra experience in that way. We didn't have to train. I wanted training. That gave me a minute of training. Oh yeah. Down, 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 down. Unraised army levies, don't need them. All right, we should be done with this here in a minute. I mean, at this point, I guess attack, attack, attack. Who's dying? Navies? Supreme Court? We can open the Supreme Court, chat. There we go. Civil War is over. Can you guys come back over here now? Yes, please and thank you. Whoa, my admiral of the sandboat flotilla died in the middle of all that. Poor feller. Put that guy in charge. He's good. Do 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 do. Do you love the smell of resin in the morning? Sure. This is good for the Emirate of Oman. Yeah, they can get married. Go for it. GG. Now you guys need to get back to what you were doing. You were patrolling this sea down here. The Muscat coast. So you do that one. And then you guys go back to patrolling the Baluchistan coast. Have fun. All right, patrol away. Rebel movements. Wait, do I still have rebel movements? It'd be nice, but I can't. No, we don't have any more rebel movements. That was it. They were the only one, and that should definitely squash them. Why are you still? Okay, what is happening here? What is happening? You've been here for a long time. Why? It was down to 2%. How is it back up to 3%? Or maybe it was just the 2,000. I don't know. But why is this not going down anymore? What happened to the conversion here, buddy? Why is it so painfully slow all of a sudden? I don't like that. You stop that. You're not supposed to be slow. Don't be slow. It's not allowed. 2114. I feel like it's not moving at all. I don't think it is. Nap time? Nap time. Sounds like enjoy your nap time. Nap time would be a good time. I'm pretty sure I'll get to a point today where I don't have a choice. I'm just going to fall asleep. Got lots of kids to marry off. I got more kids to marry off? Holy crap, man. So many kids to marry off. Good thing there was enough nobles. I mean, I'm pretty sure I think I built a building here. Shipyard doesn't have enough workers and we can't get any more workers. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a temple. The local shrine. Let us try. Let's go back over to here. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Let's go back over here where it's only 60%. Yes. So this should work, right? That, yeah, because I've been waiting for that to finish so I can send them back over here to do this one. So we'll just send them over here now because this is where most of the Sunnis are at this point. Yeah, it might be that, Garros. I saw that. Yeah, it could be something to do with that. I don't know. It's a weird one though. If I can't convert other people's. Looks like he definitely took some of his land, huh? Here you go. Whoa. Excuse me? So you just got your butt kicked and you're somehow stronger now? You just got your butt kicked and you lost a bunch of land and you're somehow stronger? How is that? How'd you pull that one off, pal? How'd you get stronger via that? I don't get it. I'm confused. Market regulations, training fields infrastructure. Wait. Is the AC on, man? Oh, no. Okay, the AC wasn't on. I'm like, come on. AC's not working. It's getting freaking warm in here. No, it wasn't on. I turned it off at some point, I guess. I had it on. Oh, there it goes. That's totally on now. Yeah. Totally on now, man. Develop the interior. So now it gets development. I'll take development. Any development's good development. Yippers. Okay, so... Oh, chat. He has no friend anymore. They broke up. I got them to break up, chat. I got them to break up. It's been long enough. Oh, chat, I can do it. I'm only gonna lose 30 of the stability. We are not weaker than them. We are stronger because he doesn't have squat for professional soldiers. I mean, he has some, but not really. Well, I don't know. What are these guys? Okay, he did buy that. Yeah, that's what he did buy more. So he went out and got some more. I can get more and more. I can get more and more. He doesn't have good ones though. They're not regular, right? Oh, I'm not sure. Beats me. There we go. Let's get 4 more of those in. That's not a small amount. That would be 4 more of those. That would be an extra 1,600. And everybody knows 86 plus 16 is 10,200. Everybody knows that. That was fast. That was really fast. That joke would have been better if that wasn't so fast. So I have a question. My trade income has dropped. Okay, it just went back up a little bit, but yeah, my trade income is definitely lower. I'm wondering if their little breakup and that is part of the impact on it. because I'm not training right now and I'm still dipping below 0. That's new. And it's definitely trade income is down. Let me look at how we doing on food. Food's not perfect. Could be food related. Let's go and boost up our RGOs. That would be cotton. No. Where is food? Hello, food. Food's all down here at the bottom, huh? Okay. You got workers. See, part of the problem right now is food where I have RGOs space available. It's do I have actual freaking workers available? Because in some of these cases it was no. Hopefully that's corrected itself. That one definitely yes. That one definitely yes. That one's a yes. Okay, looks like some of this is better. That one's a no. Well, I mean, there's that many available, and that's shifty. That's shifty. That one's looking pretty. Yeah, okay, we don't have any open slots there, anyways. Wild game, we can get that in there. More. Nope. See, no workers there. There's nobody left to work. A golden era for culture. Good. Fishy fish. Nope, can't. No more spots there. We have enough workers here to do that. Nope, no more workers there. We need to make you a town. At this point, you just don't have enough workers. We can't take advantage of that. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Hang on, let me finish this and then I'll come back and do that. And no, you have a bunch. So these two, probably make them both towns. But I've looked at making this a town. From the beginning, I thought maybe I'd make this a town. So let's go ahead and make this a town. Bump that up. Let's go. That one for sure. Faux show. How we doing on exploring? I only have 3 out. Okay. See, that's why I'm not big on the money issue all of a sudden. Trade can go back up. Get a little more stable. I'm happy. 74 months to South China Sea. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty quick. Holy cow. We haven't had anything be that quick for a while. Exploration started. A new market in Chole. Yeah. I mean, Egypt's opening markets all over the world. Egypt's a powerhouse. It's kind of cool to see something different happen like that. I can dig it. Can you dig it, chat? I can dig it. Let's go with North Borneo area. Explore the land, please. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Oh, see, I gotta fix that before I go to war. We're -4 on that. Dang it, man. Yeah, that's been the interesting thing, not being able to do enough of the things with the things for the things. And I can't build any more barracks anywhere, it looks like. So that's an issue. Once this becomes a town, though, that might help. We'll see. We have all these sailors, but I can't keep the manpower flowing in. Alright, we're back to making some money. That's good. Yeah, trade-in comes back up to 175. Solid-ish. Solid-ish. One of my cabinet members just bit the big one. What are you doing? You're doing control. Alright, 17-year-old Mahdi. The third son of our ruler. He can do it. He's got the job. Nepotism for the win. South China coastline. Explorers are taking off to go check that out. Locations are depopulating. What? Why are locations depopulating? We have food. Died from disease. What disease? Nobody's told me about disease. Oh, crap. Bubonic plague? You were notifying me for like 2 hours earlier for a disease that never even showed its face in my land. But now I have people dying from bubonic plague and you didn't show me nothing? What in the world, man? What in the world? Holy crap. Holy crap. What is happening? Who did this? Who did this? Why'd you start bubonic plague? Somebody spread it all over the world. Bubonic plague everywhere. Well, I guess that whole I guess I don't really need to build that there hospital. Oh, I did build a hospital here. Well, I don't really need to build that there lazaretto because I mean the big disease is already gone. It's not like it's gonna mess with us. I suppose I was wrong on that one. A little bit, huh? Little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Disregard of the Sharia. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a worry. Well, that's throwing a monkey into the wrench. Because now my soldiers are dying. All right, well, let's try to get through this. And then I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to go to war in the middle of a plague. After like what feels like 90 years, but it hasn't been that long. This dude finally finished his miniature painting. It's locally known because it's just a painting princess or rabbit. Wait, we don't know if it's a princess or a rabbit. Is that what that means? It's a miniature painting of a princess or a rabbit. We're not quite sure, which is why it's only locally known because the guy sucks. That's great. That's the guy that we stood up to the religious crowd for, by the way. Cannon workshop. Increasing control, converting. Class build. New market underway. Right there, huh? After all this time, you're gonna make yourself a new market. That's interesting. There's a market there, but you're gonna go ahead and make a new one now. Down here. Fascinating. Fascinating, I say. Fascinating. Surprised no one's done one in here. Yeah, my market's covering like this dude completely. I should embargo him. He deserves it. Wow, you're down to 10k dudes. Oh, he got rid of all his hired soldiers. He got rid of them all. Maybe. Did he get an ally? No, he didn't. Oh. Yeah, but see, the problem is my manpower is down to nothing. I can't, like, we're losing troops right now. So that's probably why he got rid of them, because yeah, this whole stinking plague thing is kind of a pain. Okay, well that helped. Trade capacity plus 10%. Oh, it went down again. Dang nabbit. It went up, and then went down, and then went up, and then went down. Just get rid of the stinking disease. It's going away from there. Host an elaborate and lengthy ceremony for the most influential individuals of the levy. Elaborate court life. We have no need for that. We'll piss off the nobles before we go to war. Let's do it. Let's do it. So they're down to 30% happiness. That's okay. They'll get back. Champa has been discovered. That is over here, yonder way. They have no disease. Must be nice, Champa. Must be real nice. There is the kingdom of Diavet, who is also down here. And down. Oh, no, that's mean. Oh. Coming of age, Talib al-Asib has reached the age of 16. Yeah, no, I know locations depopulating. I understand, thank you. It's a bit of a pain to have it happening right now. This was the ideal time for me to strike. My levies haven't dropped that much, thankfully. But they've still dropped. We have hardened oak on our ships for 10 years. Naval damage taken goes down. Okay, it's going away. That's good. Clear out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Unfortunately, the estates have overloaded this place with buildings. So even if I go in and build something, it's gonna take a while to fill up. South Borneo has been explored. Well, did we get any options down here? Any new options down here? No, we don't seem to be getting any new options down here. I don't understand that. Why am I not getting any new options? Okay, we have a new ruler, Amir Abd al-Aziz II. The second of his name. He just took over. Last leader just bit the big one. Yeah, I don't understand why we're not getting any more options to explore down here. It's right here. I'm able to go way over here, but I can't go right here. So come on, man. Let me explore, buddy. Let me explore, buddy. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Come on, buddy. All I want to do is explore, buddy. Marry that dude. Okay, manpower is kind of correcting itself a little bit. That's going back up. That's good. That's still going down. Okay, stop that. Colonial maintenance. I mean, I'm never gonna get a colony at this point. It's kind of a bummer. I didn't think I was that late. I knew I was behind, but I didn't think I was behind Egypt that much. That's what's surprising. So Southwestern Australia, I still don't understand this. How have we discovered, we explored here, but we just kept our eyes closed until we hit land? I don't know. I'm not sure how that happened, but the colony of Kundal has everything here. But I don't understand how we explored down here without going through this. That makes no sense. I don't understand what's going on with the exploration right here. It's really weird. It's really weird. I don't get it. Admiral of the 4th Navy has bit the big one. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. All right, I am declaring the war. I raise the levies. Upgrade those shibby shibs. Everybody start marching. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about you over there. I kind of did forget about you. I guess we'll take that too. I kind of just forgot all about that stuff over there. How about we grab you, put you in charge of it. Okay, and I want you to come over here. Yes, automatically transport them. Okay, slow it down to speed 3. You guys are gonna get together. I want you guys to go upgrade your ships. You guys go upgrade your ships. You guys go attack that. Alright, we have the siege here. Alright, the war has begun. We are doing the war things. We are winning the war things. And oh hey, I just got tech for army attrition minus 20%. Oh wait, no, that's that guy. He just got a trait. Hardy warrior. He is a hardy warrior. Good job, buddy. You need to siege that down. So all the sieging, which will take 20 years and then some, and that's fine. You can continue patrolling the seas. You are suffering attrition, so have fun, enjoy that. What I need here is I need. What do I need? The brig? The brigs. The brig, the brig, the brig. Okay. Okay, you guys go get into there. You come bombard things down here. Actually, you come bombard things from here. Hey, help with that, because that's like at minus 57. This one's gonna go a little smoother, a little faster. That's the one that needs help. Can you not bombard? I thought you could. Why were we doing it over here in Hormuz, but we're not doing it here now? Okay, that's fine. Go find some ships to smash if you can. Probably isn't anything, but it's okay. Oh. Okay. So he's not aggressively trying to defend himself, which doesn't surprise me. He's never aggressively defended himself. He's always been pretty chill about it. That's why I ended up doing so much of the hard work. Yes. Now, unmarried children. Very noble. You can marry this fine young lad. Wait, no. Marry this fine young lad. Holy crap, is he good? No one wants to work, so we lose 266 bucks because no one wants to work. But our siege was successful, so that's fine. That was the fort. We're gonna go take this city now. That siege is gonna take forever over there. Oman have won. Yes, we have. Occupation successful. Yes, it is. Thank you. There he is. Found him. How you doing, buddy? Let's go fighting. Let's see how we do. I forgot to balance my army. Shit. My artillery's over there?
Well, that didn't work out real well. We lost 7 ships. Wait, what? What do you mean we just lost 7 ships? Floating here? We're suffering that much attrition? Son of a biscuit. Well, that sucks. That was an excessive amount of attrition. Well, crap, man. There's 6 ships to take their place. We just won that battle. Okay, yeah, I got distracted, didn't even see. We totally won that battle. Put that in your battle pipe and smoke it. There's a city here that has no defenses. Army morale plus 2.5. Plus 0.25. You know what I'm saying. This is gonna take way too long. I might need to do something about that. Guild before country. Cabinet member's gonna bite the big one. He's not that good, it's fine. He can bite the big one. Pave way for this guy. No, that's an explorer. We need to get you exploring, don't we, buddy? Yes, we do. Let's get that man exploring, shall we, Chad? Oh yeah, we only have 2 explorations out. Yeah, because apparently I can't explore Africa anymore. I guess it's too far away or something. I don't know. Seems that way. Must be. We'll just go do the things where we're not really going to discover anything new, but at least it gets done. Occupation successful. Are you coming to fight again? Or are you just gonna sit there? You're just hoping to defend, right? Okay, I mean, I'll come fight you again. If you think just sitting defending's constantly gonna win, that's fine. It's your best chance, I suppose, but it's not gonna help you. My troops are superior, sir. We outnumber you, and we're better at this war thing. At least right now. Doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doop. Where's the, which one's the province controlling thing? Yeah, no, I know. I gotta go get that, I guess. But which one's controlling this here? Should be this. This is the province capital, yeah? Wait, what? How am I losing everything over here? No. What is happening over here? He magically took that? With that 200 stack like that? I'm confused by that one. He was hardly even there. He came walking in off the water and walked by. That's some special troops there if they got that done that fast. What the hell? I'm confused. What's this province? No, you're not running away, pal. At least this time I could see somebody actually doing something. Oh, he's in positive numbers. Good, it's gonna get done. That'll get done one day. What? No, why are you still there? I didn't say anybody should stay behind. That's silly. Well, just because we're at war doesn't mean we can't have parliament. Member of the burgers, member of the burgers and fries. Ooh, burger and fries, burger and fries. Everybody loves some burger and fries. Barrack infrastructure. I would like barracks. It's expensive, but I need it. That also increases manpower right now, so that's pretty good. The siege is successful? Yes, glorious. It is mine. Now go get that. That one will take a while. We gained 308 sailors because sailors are everybody's friends and everybody wants to be a sailor. We're still losing pop, huh? Wouldn't have anything to do with the war, would it? Probably not. Probably not. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck your mama right up the ass. Okay. Drink my last little bit of coffee. What's going on back there, pupperses? Change of stance and debate. Oh yeah, we got. Oh yeah, don't want to forget about that. Oh, this belligerence must not go unopposed. Let's get this done before we lose stability, shall we, chat? That'll work. That'll get it done. That'll get it done. That'll get it done. That'll get it done now, won't it? Diplo education, military education. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just pick Diplo. Unraised army levers. Levies. Okay. Well, you're making faster progress on this one. Good job. We are, oops, my bad. Hang on, I forgot. No, hang on. Run! You guys go get food! Yeah, go get food and bring it back! Hurry up! We're losing troops galore now. I didn't notice the supplies going down. I was distracted by nothing. Let's see. What are we gonna research? What would be good? Monthly experience decay? Sure, we'll take that. We're getting a little experience right now. I don't want it to decay that quickly now, do I? No, I don't. Prestige. Market attraction. Lead output, no. Naval battery. Correct section chance. Nah, it's not that. Supply limit, that'd be good. Maybe. Navy attrition, that'd probably be good after we lost all those ships there for unfortunate reasons. Artillery maintenance going down would be good. Guns workshop building. Yes, probably. And we'll go with that regiment right there. Okay, that's good for now. Okay, they're getting on the boat. All right, you guys get your food. Okay, you got your food. You got your supplies are folded up. Oh, okay, so we're gonna walk back. Okay, that makes sense. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Just walking back. That's the way to do it. Oh, okay, now you're gonna bring them. No, he didn't. Did he? All right, well, there's a little bit of food for you. I don't. We don't seem to be supplying. I don't get the whole supply thing. Is it because the boats are there? Is that why? I don't get it really. We can't attack them. I don't know. This whole logistics thing, if we're supposed to be bringing food to them, it doesn't seem to work the way I thought it would. I don't know. The assigned navies will gather and distribute food to coastal armies. Okay, go ahead. They keep coming over here, but, well, now they stopped. So maybe only the one army was coastal there. No, because here they come. Oh, they actually did. They gave food that time. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Crap, that costs way too many soldiers to get this part, though. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. So he gave up trying to fight me, I see. I have no problems with that. No problems at all. How you doing? You got that? Awesome. He got that. All right, let's get him over here then. Let's go back to doing this. I don't need the spy networks. Go ahead and put diplomacy back on auto schmato. We're almost 100% on the war score, too. Snazzy blue warriors together again. A new market started by Egypt, of course, because they're the masters of starting markets. I'm gonna guess in South America somewhere. Or west side of Africa or what? I don't know. It's non-stop though. All right, let's just get this and then we're done. I have all the coastal stuff, which is what I want. He can have the rest. Although we are grabbing this stuff right now, it seems like. You're not doing a very good job bringing food. This is what I'm trying to figure out. They bring very little food, I guess. Do transport? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't notice that. That guy just popped up over there, huh? What's up? Absolutely nothing. Let me see what I can get. I want this stuff, of course. Okay, so I don't need to finish sieging that. I can get all of this stuff. Do I take this right here? I don't know if I care about it, but I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy. I could go up here and mess with that guy too, but no, it's fine. We'll do some other stuff. We'll Oh, I just got the other market into my territory too. Nice. I wasn't even thinking of that. Yeah, pay war reparations, please. Thank you. Ooh. Nope. The war reparations is a step too far, apparently. No, we don't want to pay war reparations. Antagonism will go up 48.46. But, you know, only with them in the subway in Ormus. Other than that, well, other locals too, but not that much. It's fine. Should be fine. He can keep his forts. He doesn't want to be humiliated either. She's just like, I'll give up the land, but I'm not giving up anything else. What about money? You can only give up 38 bucks to me? Okay. That's fine. Okay. We just got bigger. So there's that. Send the boys down. You guys come over here or something. I don't know. I don't know where I'll send you. I'll send you back over here. That's just where I'm used to having you. Do. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm done. Yeah. That's a good way to end it. No, I probably won't get a nap at this point. Nope. Well, at least not for quite a while. No. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna go do. have a beautiful and lovely day, though. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Well, I will be on and have a full normal stream tomorrow. We got some Frostpunk 2 at the end of tomorrow, and I'll probably start with Flotsam. And, yeah. Okay. See you later.
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello.